Ah, why is that loud? Hello, hello. You shouldn't see that yet. I forgot to make him invisible. Hello, hello. It is I, Cheese Louise, and today, Metal Gear. Okay, so the reason that lasagna there is because I haven't eaten yet, and it'll be done in like 10 minutes, so I'll take a lasagna break-ish. I would have started the stream a little earlier, but I was having some trouble with my PS4 connecting to my HDMI splitter. And I thought my PS4 was busted, I thought the HDMI was busted. Turns out there's a USB power source that goes to my HDMI splitter that just got unplugged. So that's fun. Anyway, we'll be back here. In the meantime... That's not the right screen. That's the right screen. Options button. The dumbest button. Just call it pause or start like everyone else. PlayStation. Alright. Daily bonuses. Wow. 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 Look at all those things I got. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, is there any side stuff to do before before we jump into it? Combat deployment? Is everyone all deployed?
Please select a mission.
Well, we could deploy some peeps. Let's go. Oh, these are all recruiters. I guess.
Unit dispatched.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Let's just... I'm not going to do missions anymore, except at the end we'll do the truth, which is the very final mission of the game. And I already know the plot twist, but that's okay. I'll do it anyway. But I'm not going to do any of these total stealth or extremes or any of that. Forget it. Extreme Sahelanthropus, get out of my house. We're just going to do some side-ups. And not the repeat ones.
Please select a landing zone.
Yeah. Higher grade versions of stuff? Yes. Don't mind if I don't. Oh my gosh, why am I so bloody? I think I got new stuff. Yeah, the parasite suit. We're gonna wait, that's not what I want. No, 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 I want the boss suit. Is this the boss suit? No, that's what I was just in. Did I not ever get the boss suit? I could have sworn that was on my priorities list. What the heck? Alright, whatever, it's fine. And who's our buddy? What do you mean, none? Wait, where's Quiet? Do you lose her for beating the game? You can't use her anymore? Whatever, it's fine. We'll use D-Dog. That's just silly. That's what that is. Alright, let's go.
Deploying.
I do have to keep an ear out for my oven timer, because it doesn't go through the headset, and it kind of gets sound canceled by my sound canceling headset. I could turn off the sound canceling, but like I can kind of hear it. I just have to be paying attention. You know? Yep, PC mod to skip this part would be real nice, I think. I think. Dog. He's dogging. Don't mind him. He's just dogging. He's just a little dogging fella. Dun, 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 dun. Let's play some cassette tapes, because I haven't played them all.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you, and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like. What's the meaning of this? Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts. No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Swear words.
This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever! You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths!
Shut up, Huey.
So you're not with us?
No! I didn't...
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Men, you will have justice.
I meant psychopath in a good way. Come on, you're so sensitive.
The boss's organization is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will...
I was not being very sneaky, was I?
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost
The world wouldn't even find out.
Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms.
Analysis.
Just look at that dog. No. You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs.
Analysis complete.
You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to.
Don't listen to him, D-Dog.
You deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs or wolves or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone.
Oops.
That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too.
Oh, that makes it okay. It's all good, because you believe yourself to also have these problems.
Open your eyes! What you're doing is
Open
murder.
up your
Plain and simple. All
eyes.
you ever create is war. War and violence can never lead to peace.
Well... Why is everyone wearing friggin' helmets? I hate you. Oh, prompt showed up for a split second. Ooh, C4. Alright, hopefully no one spots this. Where's that truck? Should be fine. What do you mean threaten the area? What do you mean?
You gonna extract him?
Oh, he'll fall asleep in a minute. You too. Don't even think about waking up your friend before... Oh no. Oh no. Dog, why didn't you warn me? It's okay.
He's coming too.
Uh-oh, there it is. Okay. So it needs to cool. Lasagna needs to cool for about 10 minutes, so it is 32. So at 42, I will fetch lasagna and consume.
Roger that.
Alright. Is there anyone else around here? Alright, you know what? Steal you. Steal you. Steal you.
You gotta extract him.
He should fall asleep before he gets over here. Gosh dang it, they're just everywhere, huh? Major Ocelotto, hello. How's it going? It is going good. How are you? I'm just waiting for my lasagna to cool down so I can eat it, and I'm gonna grind side ops, maybe do all of them, and then I'm gonna play the final mission. These guys are getting on my nerves though. Hey, don't you DMCA me. Don't you do it. We go over here, just grind out FOBs for material and soldiers. Nice. I haven't really done those.
That's the target.
But, aside from the one mandatory one. Show me your head, you jerk. Yep. Man, I'm so glad I have Sleepy Sniper. Even if I had to wait until endgame.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis
Subject
complete.
on board.
Oh, look at
Leave
him.
the rest to us.
The moment you get the suppressed Trank Sniper, it's gravy from there. I love it. Yeah, it's honestly a huge game changer.
He's coming too.
What's in
Roger
here?
that.
Anything worth stealing? I mean, worth, stealing? No, I'm the good guy. I would never steal. I do kind of wish the suppressor didn't have, like, durability. Especially because in real life, like, I mean, I guess everything has durability to an extent in real life, but a suppressor isn't going to break after you shoot 20 times. You'd have to shoot like 500 times. Unless I'm wrong and I don't know anything about guns. That's possible. Anyway, next mission, please. I'm gonna miss this game. The actual, like, moment-to-moment gameplay is very fun. It's just, like, the helicopter crap and the cutscenes. Cutscenes are way too long and they don't say anything. I'm sorry to anyone who loves this game and its story, but the cutscenes never say anything.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
This game has the weakest cutscenes by far. Yeah, I mean, like, they look interesting. Um, but like, as far as actual, like, having a story, it doesn't have a story. Especially Skullface. God, like, very strong build-up, incredibly weak payoff. I suppose that's the whole story in this. Good build-up, bad payoff. I think my favorite story is probably Metal Gear Solid 2, maybe 4. Yeah, honestly, Peace Walker did way more for Metal Gear lore than Metal Gear Solid 5 did. But 5 is way better in gameplay terms.
Expansion complete. Marker placed.
Side ops. Wait, that's not what I want. I want deployment. Yeah, I'll get off in a second.
Please select a mission. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Oh my god, there's so much.
It appears I was looking at
5 is the
things
best
wrong.
gameplay, 3 had the best pacing, and 2 has the best content. IMHO. I can agree with that, probably.
Now I had thought of your organization
I kinda didn't like 3 very much.
as a super
But it was my first Metal Gear, so maybe it's just because I had no idea what I was doing. And that resulted in very frustrating times.
social insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism. With the queen
Is someone looking at
as
me?
their nerve center. The
Hang on.
close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking
Ba-da-da-da-da.
in terms of homogeneity.
I can upgrade stuff. Medical or
Loss of
combat?
life.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm done with this game after today, but
And tongues,
Platform
talents,
construction.
yeah, whatever.
and paths, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group
Making
that it is.
babies.
Of course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Why is this
Is
highlighted?
that so?
Stop being highlighted. I'm not
Perhaps
gonna do
an
you.
organization like yours
Um,
is a truer superorganism.
But yeah, 5 easily as the best gameplay in the series.
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria, which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber-rich grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival. to
Okay, Halo, this ain't.
Don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestine.
I heard they're working on something similar to Master Chief Collection, but for Metal Gear Solid.
They could not function
I
properly,
mean, there
and it does
kinda
not
was
stop
one.
there.
I mean, it wasn't a remastered collection, it was just a port collection.
Even the placenta.
Oh, I'm not going the right way.
bacteria that coexist with us. The same is
And
true of
that's-
parasites.
That collection is the reason why I've played every Metal Gear Solid except for Metal Gear Solid 1, because it wasn't in that collection.
Part of it. Without them,
Why is my steering bad?
the system
What is
can
happening?
run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
This is all very
That would be cool.
interesting, but what does it have to do with
I would play a remastered Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3,
Is made up not of a group of
and Peace Walker if they feel like including that.
but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I
Oh,
saw
and 4, I
in the
guess.
group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a
I guess I left out 4 because I don't feel like it needs a remaster, but if they feel like including it,
solely by his genetics.
that'd be cool.
Some say if you mapped the genome
I guess a remaster could
of
improve
all
the
bacteria
installation
in the human
times and
body, the result would be
load
over
time stuff. You
100
really want a
times
remake for
bigger
4? Oh.
than the human genome. The sum of man
I mean, I guess I'm just thinking about graphics. Graphically, it looks just fine.
Call it a metagenome. Creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so?
Yeah, that's true.
Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty
Parasite
work
Eve.
that the world
I forgot to blow up that
calls
one thing I put the C4 on. Gosh dang it.
From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build
Thank
up
God for
around
dog.
the world.
Tells me right where the prisoner is. I ain't gotta
Self-poisoning would
explore
follow.
nothing.
The world needs your kind.
Ow.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullfaced forced me to turn parasites into weapons.
Honestly, the biggest downside of Metal Gear Solid 5,
Meanwhile, that
they brought back Revolver Ocelot.
focus solely on the human genome.
Because if I recall, he wasn't really in Peace Walker,
That manipulating it would get them
but
whatever new
he's just kind of here. Like, he doesn't have any character development. You don't get any understanding as to why he does everything he does throughout Metal Gear Solid.
by speaking
Um,
with those living
Or,
inside me.
okay, I guess you get an understanding of why at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, but you don't understand, like, how things came to that.
Such was the original
It's just
purpose
like,
of my
I work for
research.
Big Boss. It's like,
You have
okay.
made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find
What? Come on. That was close.
the whole world was like this base.
Was your first playthrough, right?
The world
Yeah.
would bid farewell to fighting for
Um,
good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
I still know I know the twist at the end of the last chapter, though.
Clouds approaching.
Come on, bud. Come on, buddy, buddy. Come on, buddy, buddy, buddy. Here, buddy, buddy. Get back. Oh, you coward. There's a lot of people here. Maybe Dog can do something for me. As far as why Ocelot is with you, it'll make sense at the end. That's all I'll say. I mean, the answer is still just, I work for Big Boss.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Wow, they took down Dogger. Uh-oh.
Buddy departing.
Stop looking at me.
Operation. Enemy presence detected.
Stop looking at me.
Updated.
It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Who's shouting?
You gotta extract him.
That guy?
Analysis complete.
Man, heck that guy. Is this a way around? It is not. I mean, it could be.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Things have gone up a creek. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Crap. No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, that was a guy. I, like, didn't register him.
That's a serious hit.
Okay, well, you know what? What's your favorite buddy? Probably Dogger. He's very useful. I like not having to scout. And Quiet's good too, once I got her own sleepy sniper. With a suppressor. If she doesn't have the suppressor, she's not as useful because she just alerts everyone. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up this mission and then I'll eat my lasagna.
You gonna extract him?
More useful when she lives up to the name? Yeah, no kidding. Like if she's shooting at that point, it's time to go. Yeah.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I whipped. Alright, everyone should fall asleep soon. Wow. Nothing's wrong. Stop worrying about it.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, thank God. I finally get square markers on the fake boys, so I don't have to keep worrying about them.
Leave the rest to us. That's the target. He's coming too. Roger that.
Yep, he sure is. Why is the music all tense? No one's alerted. Can I steal these?
Side op completed.
Okay, subject is in.
Side ops list updated.
Alright. It's lasagna time. Time changes, yeah. I honestly kinda barely noticed it. It didn't really affect my schedule very much. Like, I'm mostly awake during, like, when it's dark out anyway. So, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my lasagna and make that be quiet. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll be right back. Wah. Not break apart the meeting. Alright, so bad news. It didn't come out very cohesive. This is my first lasagna, by the way, that I've made. I guess I bought the wrong pan size, so like the noodles didn't quite match up to the pan size, so the geometry of them doesn't line up quite right. It's also like too wide, so my layers were very thin. Also, I used the no boil noodles, which they're very like dry looking now, so maybe I should use boil noodles next time. But should I put on screen that we're having a lasagna break? I should, shouldn't I? What is this text? Words, words, words. That's perfect. Thank you, words. Yay! Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Hey, we all start somewhere. Lasagna can be tricky. Yeah, I also was like following 2 different recipes. Maybe I should have followed the recipe that was on the box of noodles. I also did a lot of like ingredient substitutions. So like, I don't know, it'll call, what did I put in this? I mixed cottage cheese and ricotta cheese, and I put in some sage and some garlic powder and some salt and pepper, which, by the way, I have no idea how to dose those. Like, I have no idea how much to use, so it's probably under-seasoned, but hey, it's way better than being over-seasoned. Them's a crunchy noodle. Aside from the horrible noodles, it tastes pretty good. I also mixed mascarpone. I mixed mascarpone into the meat sauce, which always makes meat sauce better. That's true, you can always add, but it's really hard to take away seasoning. Yeah. I think it's, when I was learning how to do omelets, I think one of the first times I tried, I way oversalted it. So now I'm really scared of oversalting things, because that oversalted omelet was disgusting. Man, I'm kind of sad. I pretty much have to buy a new pan, because I don't think the pan I got works for lasagna. It's basically a cake pan. It's a shame, because I think my components were good, I think my meat sauce was good, and my cheese mix was good. I just screwed up on the pan and the noodles. I need a deeper, smaller pan to make a good lasagna. Oh, wow. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. Oh, there's that crunchy noodle. It's not what you want in a pasta. Well, honestly, I don't think the spice mixing matters too much, because most of the inherent flavor comes from the meat and the cheese, and those are going to taste good unless you ruin them. So even if you don't add any salt or pepper or herbs and spices, it'll taste good by default. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get boil noodles next time. Well, that noodle is soft. I wonder if I just used a different pan, if the no-bake noodles would have been better. Or no boil noodles. You still have to bake them. This one is basically entirely uncooked. Interesting. I feel silly because I bought the pan and the noodles at the same time. And if I just looked at the recipe, I would have known to buy a 9x13 pan instead of whatever I bought. But to be fair, okay, the pan I did buy, it had, its label had a picture of lasagna on it. What was I supposed to think? It's my fault. It's not my fault. It's the world's fault. It's capitalism's fault. You can hear that crunch, can't you? Nobody wants crunch in their pasta. Nobody. I was thinking about taking a picture of it and posting it on Twitter. It doesn't look very good though. Oh yeah, one of the substitutions I did, it called for shredded mozzarella, but I didn't have shredded mozzarella. I just had shredded, I had shredded mix. So it was a mix of sharp cheddar and mozzarella. And pro tip, cheddar doesn't really go on lasagna. As much as you might want it to, it doesn't. You know what's silly? So I know people will take Instagram pics of their food that they make and be like, oh my gosh, it looks so delicious. Look what I did. And I get that to an extent. Like, you're kind of proud. You're proud of what you accomplished. People that take pictures of food that they just ordered at a restaurant are insane. Okay? You didn't do anything. It's just, you bought it. Don't take a picture of it. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I keep saying it, but I'll say it again. Boiling the noodles might seem like a pain, but it's worth it. Or else your lasagna will turn out like this. Alright, I'm gonna go put away the rest, and then I'll be right back. Statue mode. Grab some water. Okie dokes. Alrighty. Why? Okay, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Alright. I'm a beginning chef, but you gotta start somewhere. It's a valuable skill to have, and I want to have it. I want to earn it. Anyway, let's go back to not having skills and play some video games. Alright, side mission. Wait, I think they completed some some combat deployments while I was idling. Because it matters.
Select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Psyops. Alright, how many prisoner extractions are there? Let's do something else for a bit, huh?
Please select a land heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Wait, if I complete the quiet mission again, will I get quiet back in my buddies list? I'm still here. That was a stressful FOB I just did. Oh. What was stressful about it? Was it just like really well set up? You can get her back? I just don't remember how. I could Google it, I suppose. MGSV, get quiet, back. I just screwed up with 3 minutes left. I almost lost it. Oh. All you need to do is replay mission 11, cloaked in silence 7 times! The name of that mission will change to Reunion Cloaked in Silence. After completing it, Quiet will return to Mother Base. Oh my gosh, that's not worth it. Bye, Quiet, you'll be missed. Jeez.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
If it was replay it one more time, I would get it. But 7 times? Like, what's the point? Even if you're cheesing it... Dog, are you... Were you peeing on me? Good boy. 7... wow. I would buy maybe twice.
Please specify a project.
Even if you cheese it with the... dropping stuff on her head. That just takes way too long. Are these just upgrades? Yo, I can get a bandana. I want it. Alright, where are we? Donkey! Into the heart of the jungle. Honestly, this section, this like jungle section of Metal Gear Solid 5, it's better. It's better than the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Enemy presence detected.
In terms of gameplay.
Updated.
That's the target.
Oh, I guess I just have to shoot out of the sky, huh?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Do I have to lead my shots? I'll give them, though, that the fact that they were able to do that on the PS2 is pretty great. That's true. I should be nicer to Metal Gear Solid 2. It's an old game. I mean, 3. But 2, too. Although I like the Metal Gear Solid 2 gameplay better. I don't know. I think it was like they put so much emphasis on CQC in Metal Gear Solid 3, but like it doesn't work. Got him. I agree, 2 is my all-time favorite. 2 is pretty dang good.
Development complete.
I do think it's funny that gas masks do not hinder tranquilizer darts at all. They just go right through it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, I forgot to play a codec. Oh well. This game's kind of loud. But I can just turn it down to my own ears, I suppose. Unless it's louder than me. Let me know if it's louder than me. Or if you agree that the game is too loud.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Although I do wish that you could just go to Site Ops and say, I want to do this one. But you have to be in the Air Command Center first. It's silly. At least I learned last stream that you can just teleport to Air Command Center. I was previously summoning a helicopter to do it every time, and it was a good pain in the butt. It's good balance. Do 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 do. I feel like a lot of these are going to end up being the same as each other. Extract material containers, though. That has added benefits to it. Yes. Okay, my headband is not done being constructed. I'm a parasuit boy now. Parasuit? Parasite. Parasite suit. But yeah, FOBs, like, it's an interesting idea, but personally I feel no compulsion to, like, do it, to either make a base or play other people's bases. It reminds me of a Fire Emblem Fates. You could, like, set up your home base, and, like, people could attack you and see if they can beat your horribly imbalanced team. Which, I mean, I think I played that a couple times, but... yeah. Anyway, let's do a cassette.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
Okay, but why did the one guy push her down and then unzip his pants? That's not warranted.
Was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it. But White chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Or maybe she'll
Got it.
to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skull.
So Happy Quiet kicked those dudes crap in. I mean, the one that was
The targets are quiet.
being excessively violent on her, sure, but
The objective is to extract
I don't know if the rest deserve their
she may have
fate.
to be eliminated. Both her and the
I don't know.
parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up
She
to.
stabbed that one
But
dude's
we need
crotch
to
a
secure
lot.
her ASAP. She's being held at
And it
Lamar
wasn't the
Khatte
dude that
Palace.
unzipped his
Make your way
pants.
there. incoming too. Roger that.
That is very true. Yeah. Alright. Mission accomplished. Man, it sucks that Quiet's gone. I wanted to see how the Sniper Wolf outfit looked on her.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Maybe I should. Let's see, which mission is it?
Please select a mission.
Cloaked in silence. Neutralize Quiet without hitting her with lethal weapons. Neutralize Quiet with non-firearm attacks. Well, at least I can complete a mission.
Deploying.
I'll give it a shot. See how fast I can do it. Use the gimmick that I used in our extreme battle. Seven times, though. That's outlandish. That's outrageous.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Well,
Supply drop complete.
see, it only takes 3 of these, right? Two. Only takes 2, looks like. Where you going, nerd?
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Shut up, Ocelot. You don't know me. You don't understand my powers.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Powers of observation?
Supply drop complete.
What's up there? What is that? Is that what I called in? Is that the helicopter? No, it'd be moving way faster than that.
Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight.
What?
Get
She
into
moved.
position undetected and attack from behind or
Ow.
inside.
Jerk, you're not supposed to move.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop
Gotta keep her
complete.
distracted.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
You don't say. Also, how do you know that? Nerd!
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish her, boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision. precision. The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls.
Paul. Can I skip this, please?
It's over. Good. That was your call. I just hope you won't regret it.
You want me to do this 7 times? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Also, where'd I even get a pistol with real bullets from? I don't have one of those.
That's it. You've made it out.
I only have a sleepy pistol.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Your mom arrived at Mother Base. S rank lol. Death Dingo. It's a pretty threatening name for someone who is C rank. And it doesn't even put you back in ACC automatically. Oh no. Oh no. Today on things we're not doing, that. Alright, target practice. I'm not gonna bother with the target practices, they're kind of annoying. Eliminate wandering puppets?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
Still no headband. No headband for cheese.
Deploying.
Deploying. Oh, I forgot to put my dynamic shader back on. Derp. Now I'm inside the game. Just like real life. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know how long I want to stall before I do the final mission. Because, God, it's going to take like an hour and a half of pure cutscenes that I've already watched. I will not stop complaining. I will never stop complaining. I wouldn't be me if I stopped complaining. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Unit dispatched.
Wait, I want to accept my stuff.
Staff assigned.
Oh, wow, wow.
I did not choose to be quiet. I
The
wanted to
quiet
show
life
off my
chose
feelings
me.
to you. If only we shared a common love.
Specify a project.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me. Revenge. But the words we shared. No, that was no language at all.
Wait, Hand of Judy? What is that?
That is why.
Fires a detachable
I chose
wisp
the
weapon
language of
forward,
gratitude
capturing and pulling
instead.
targets, soldiers
And
back
go
toward the
back.
user. What? That's crazy.
I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Boy, thanks, Quiet. Riveting.
Marker placed.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
It's not like I like him or anything.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
Kill me.
Kill me! If only I'd tried
Holy
to do
crap.
it sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
That's the target.
Alright, well I didn't bring like a normal gun. Wait, can I capture them and then kill them? Aha! That is our method.
I guess I'll stay a while.
Come here. Sir! What the heck? Snake, what are you doing?
Up to you, Troy. I know you can. You're a good this.
What's that sound
Deep
effect?
down, some hidden form you'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless codes. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said.
Sorry, Strangelove, your final words are
I can say much.
being
Talk to you.
covered up by some very strange sounds.
Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're
Can I blow
waiting
these
there,
up?
I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you.
No.
I signed up for Zero's plan.
Did I finish the side ops?
Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made
This is
me
10 minutes?
simulate his will. So that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted.
Please specify a project.
I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back,
The map has been
but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this pod is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touched turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy.
You gonna extract him?
I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me, with child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created.
The map has been
I
updated.
only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you.
Oh, yeah.
I've lost my...
Is there like a nearby side ops?
Marker placed.
Oh, Hal. Can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away.
Wait, my
Will
turn
never
radius is
break
garbage
your
in this.
will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code.
Can I not drive through the
Just
airport?
to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality.
But yeah, listening to Strangelove's final words reminds me that the chapter 2 preview after you beat Sahelanthropus, it shows pause. It shows her like several times, and they're like, she's like, "Hey, I lived after all. Hello." She never showed up. Where the what? Was it just a fake out? Like, why? Anyone that played Ground Zeroes knows that she should be dead. And, like, I'm presuming Mr. Kojima expects anyone playing this to have played Ground Zeroes. Missed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger
Oh, cool.
that.
Blueprints.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Guard post captured.
Ma'am, if any of the guards were awake, they would hear you. Don't...
That's the target.
Boy, she's real happy to get out of here, huh?
List updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived. Weather will clear shortly.
Alright.
You gotta extract him.
Actually, if there are any near me and I could just drive to them, I would not mind doing that.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Yeah, get rid of these other markers. Yeah, we can just drive over to see there. Now that I have a car, I don't really mind doing that. Although it is good to go back to ACC so you get resupplied. Alright, let's put on another cassette.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was
Whatever his name
exiled to
was.
South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization
I think I
was a
listened to
part
this
of
one
Cypher
before.
at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord
Ooh,
parasites,
parasites.
he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups.
I mean, that
They found
happens
their way
a little
to
bit, but
avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
American humanism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities.
He's coming too. Roger that.
America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Enemy presence
That's the
detected.
target.
The map has been
I remember
updated.
him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
what the? Okay. Try to bamboozle me. Oh, come on. Ah, a lot. These guys are weird. A lot easier with dog, though. There we go.
Side op completed.
Alright, that seems like a good time for ATC. Wah. Wah. Uh-oh. Nah, it was fine. It was fine.
Side ops list updated.
Intel agent extraction? Sure, yeah.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
It was less fine when I'd said that. True. I was getting sleepy. Still no bandana for me.
Deploying.
I was just surprised that he like nailed me with a sleep grenade from that far away. Like, I guess the last one that I fought, I just ran up and kept meleeing him or something. I didn't have my sleepy sniper then, so I thought he could only like drop him next to him. I didn't realize he could chuck him at me like that. I guess now you know? Yeah. I mean, it still happened several times. Or it happened at least once afterwards, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna go A. And I think after that, if I'm feeling spicy, I'll go B and then C. I don't know what those other side ups are, but I can probably tackle them in one run.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, so we want to go to A first. I should actually figure out what type of mission we're dealing with up here. Intel agent extraction. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Don't text and
has
drive,
been
kids. Ow.
updated.
Ow.
Boss, one of our staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our man out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
They're to be used as
Really?
in war.
Methinks
For a capitalist
thou doth
ruler,
exaggerate.
his people's power becomes his power.
Development complete.
You are the same. With your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's
A lot of people.
ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens.
That window's
The
not open.
mighty Tower of
Alright,
Babel.
I hope I can get in here and just beat them up.
Angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower.
They didn't even notice the window breaking? Come on.
Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age.
Oh, is this an actual important person? Warranting a cutscene? Kojima!
Snake.
Right, he was one of the people that you got in Ground Zeroes.
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Oh my gosh.
A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English.
Okay, subject is in.
American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
Sure, yeah, man. English is a
He's
leash.
coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The
Right,
map has been updated. Marker removed.
Alright, so I could... Honestly, the fastest route would be to back up, take the bridge, go straight, and then take a left to go to C. Left at the port. I just say that out loud so that I can remember. Oh jeez. Don't keep driving. Don't text and drive, kids. Just put your music on shuffle and leave it be. Don't fuddle around trying to skip the song. Alright? It's dangerous. Just drive.
You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first.
That's okay.
I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you?
Why don't the codex have captions?
So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Diné and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't,
Madness.
the parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
Wait, dog makes it a lot
We're in
easier
the
to get
final
headshots.
phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the store. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
Jeez. So many people around here. Yeah, seriously, captions are great. Yeah. Especially for the codecs that are, like, pretty quiet.
You gonna extract him?
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with kind.
Got him.
What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on
That's the target.
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets counted.
You gonna extract him?
Do pass go. Do pass. Or do collect $200.
Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people.
You gonna extract him?
Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English string.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Don't do this.
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk.
Well, I'd call that a complete victory
You gonna extract
over this
him?
base.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave. Forget the idea.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done,
You made me do that.
you black-hearted?
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Gualayamasa
Subject
Truck.
on board. Leave the rest to us.
parasites travel downstream.
Guy.
It would appear that he was
Propaganda.
involved.
Alright.
Another demon who woke up from 9
Think
years
I'm done
of
here.
slumber. As a result,
He's coming too.
the vocal
Roger that.
spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
Alright, we'll turn around and
It
go to
was
B.
an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really
Oh, my
of no
truck's
consequence.
gonna blow up.
One day,
Oh well.
he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Wait!
Unit dispatched.
Don't ring it again.
It is up to you.
Unit dispatched.
Out with it.
Unit
I
dispatched.
see now.
Unit dispatched.
There must be more to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers, you sifted through many language strains, finding hosts, breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains.
Assigned.
Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain.
Please
That
specify
responds to
project.
the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna. It is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again. You heard me. What now?
Gonna run you over, son.
No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me. Meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. That suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise, you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to
Excuse
show
me,
this
Skullface?
face in my
A
home.
few words here and there?
Until my
You
revenge
love
is
monologuing. What?
Now.
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well,
Come on.
Development complete.
It's radiation.
radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There's no telling what mutation could result.
Is this a side
or
box I've
how
already
the
done?
host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As
I didn't
long
even care about extracting that guy. I'm getting out of here. This was a waste of time. I suppose I could have finished listening to the conversation between Skullface and Code Talker, but whatever.
Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa.
I swear I unlocked the boss outfit, but it's not showing up. Bandana, baby. Oh, that is Snake. That is now Snake. It wasn't Snake until just now. Hot dang. I should have got a bandana for me. Aw. Then I would really look like Snake. Snake is awesome. Yes, he is. Bah.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, where are we going? Down here?
Placed.
I like the dog just curls up in the passenger seat. It's cute.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Missed. Okay, well that truck showing up is very inconvenient, actually.
The map has been updated.
Hey, fella, let's come on.
Alright. I mean, that's the G-rated version of what I wanted to say. Just he's a badass. Hey, badass is supposed to be square blocked. What the heck?
You gonna extract him?
Automod, what are you doing?
You have arrived at your destination.
But yeah, he is a badass. So I'll allow it. Oh no. Oh, they are snipers. Okay, well. Me too. Hey, stop. Stop! What? Who else is shooting me? What?
Snake.
I'm sorry, people just coming in from all around for no reason? Why? That was dumb. Oh, geez, these guys. Did not notice them before.
Clouds approaching.
Whatever, I'll just let the car pass down there. And it shouldn't notice these. Hopefully.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Lol. Oh, come on. The car turned around? But why? That's weird.
Put yourself back.
No, sir? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would get flagged. It was supposed to, but it's alright. I am slowly becoming less strict about swear words over time. Because I'm the only person who seems to care. And if that's the case, then I should just get over it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Wait, what am I actually doing here? Secure the anti-theft blueprint. Hey, buddy, tell me where it is.
You gotta extract him.
Buddy!
Buddy!
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Subject
I guess I'll grab that guy, why not?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Anyway, where's the blueprint? Alright, forward and slightly left?
You gotta extract him.
Alright, it's in one of these. There it is.
Side ops list updated.
Anti-theft device.
Arrived at
What is that?
Motorbase.
Is that the wormhole, Fulton? If so, gimme. Yeah, give me both. I legit took me until high school before I really quit caring about swear words. I think I didn't say my first swear word until I was in college. Not that it really matters. Like, okay, I'll say them, but I think as a streamer, I should try to refrain from it. And I think in general, people rely on swear words too much, and it limits their vocabulary. There's 20 ways you could have said that, and you chose to say fuck.
Please
Like,
specify a project.
and you will always choose to say fuck. Well, I don't see the wormhole, Fulton. Da-da-da-da. Some more prisoner extractions. Some more wandering. I mean, I guess the wandering base ones are worth doing. Heavy infantry. Eliminate armored vehicle unit. But yeah, okay. Wow. Don't clip me saying the F word, by the way, I'll delete it. But the VOD can remain because no one watches my VODs anyway. Though it is secure, it's safe. Wasn't gonna clip that. You know, there's people out there that care about such things.
Please select a landing zone.
Deploying. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to look up a thing off to the side to do a master mission in FGO. I'm supposed to defeat some dragon servants, but like, where the heck do I find dragon servants? It doesn't say dragon enemies, it says dragon servants, unless I'm wrong. I'll double check. Yeah, dragon servants. What the heck?
Detected. The map has been updated.
There's usually a helpful thread on the subreddit for it, but it's buried under like 5 days. Ah, whatever.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Wait, is it A or B? It's B. What's A? Get out of here, A.
Placed.
No,
Marker
don't place.
placed. Marker,
Stop.
Marker placed.
Stop.
Marker removed. Marker removed.
Don't place several on top of each other. Remove it. Ow. The hill geometry really said you're gonna hit this tree.
That's the target. I remember.
Oh wow, headshot, first go. I must have missed the last one.
Bring him home, boss.
What was that, Kaz? I wasn't listening, I was too busy already being done.
Side op.
Let's go. Anyway, master missions. Do do do. Master missions. Do 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 do. Wait, am I on the right one? No, I'm not.
Side ops list updated.
For Dragon Servant, you can do Fuyuki number 0, and that's pretty much it. Oh, okay. I need something to do when it does the helicopter bits.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, what do you mean? Why not? Fine.
Deploying.
Let's see, Fuyuki 0. If you don't know anything about FGO, most of the words I'm saying are nonsense. But I'm just filling space for load times and helicopter sequences. The Ba-ba-ba. Oh, he doesn't have the rat tail when he has the bandana. He just has a mullet. Like Snake. Like Solid Snake.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Be careful down there, boss.
Accept rewards. Doomhawk. That reminds me of when I was looking up some ferret fun facts for my debut. And one of the fun facts on one of the websites is just
Staff assigned.
ferrets and hawks can make excellent teammates. And I'm like, yep. They sure can. What?
Please specify a project. Clouds approaching.
Alright, we're gonna go down to F.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, geez. There is a fellow right there. And it would behoove me to not alert him. Alright, he'll fall asleep. Ah, this is the part with the pit. I remember this. I had a hard time with this section in my first run. But I should be able
Roger that.
to just get to the bottom.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is this guy not gonna fall asleep? Wow. There he is.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
You say that a lot, Kaz. Oh, come on. Stop having a shield thing. going. See, this one didn't throw it at me. Also... Gotta help my wandering dogs, my wandering soldiers. I think I mixed up wandering soldier and unlucky dog. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Side ops list updated.
Yeah, me too. How many of these are there? Does it go 56 all the way up to 60? I mean, they don't take that long, so I might as well, but...
Deploying.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, On the plus side of making my lasagna, I think I got a good 4 servings in there, so I'm set for 3 more meals. They'll be slightly crunchier than they should be meals, but I'll be set nonetheless.
We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the Doomsday Clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Shut up, Paz. 5th time you say it, it has way less impact.
Marker removed. Side op completed.
Imagine if fast travel in like Skyrim was as obnoxious as it is in this game. Skyrim is just like, okay, here's a loading screen, understandable. You have to load that section of the game.
Updated.
But this one makes you sit through 2 loading screens and a cinematic for no reason. No reason. Why number 8 though? Check the legendary gunsmith. That sounds good.
Please select a landing zone.
I want to be Striker Mustang, actually.
Deploying.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hmm. Possessing nuclear weapons acts as a deterrent, preventing rivals from infiltrating your FOBs via wormholes. However, this protection does not apply to if the rival is a hero. What?
Please select a mission.
Oh.
Staff assigned.
It's always freaking fuel resources.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
How do I... what? How do I get out of here? Ah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dang it, I hit his shield. That one hit him.
Caution, rain approaching.
Good.
Come on, buddy, get closer. No! Whatever, they're all going over there now. Ball. bruh. Extract the legendary gunsmith. Where is he though, dog? Tell me. Dog, why aren't you telling me? Are they inside the boat? There he is.
Analysis complete.
Attack!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I was just thinking about putting a codec on, but then I realized I'm about to be done.
That's the target.
You're pretty good. Money for beer. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Nice. You're pretty good.
You gotta extract him.
No. There we go.
Completed.
Subject on board.
Extraction
Leave the rest
arrived
to us.
at Mother Base.
Yes. Wah wah wah.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We got plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith.
Please
Now, if this
specify a
legendary
project.
gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Okay. Challenge task.
Development project has been
Oh yeah, you
added.
can't like accept rewards unless you're in the air control center. You can't do it like on the go, which I think is dumb.
Please select a landing zone.
Do it
Ready
again,
to
but better
Afghanistan.
this time. We gotta change our clothes because it's important. I do like the animal print.
Deploying.
Probably my favorite alt costume for Snake and Smash. And I know what I'm doing is not grinding for the final mission, because you don't actually use any of your own equipment in the final mission, because it's the first mission again, but slightly different. You know, the one in the hospital? Spoilers. Combat deployment, how are we doing?
Please select a mission.
Good on that.
Clouds approaching.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone, and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base, but the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Be like
has
that.
been updated.
I really wish there was just like a next button so I don't have to go through this menu every time.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers.
Analysis complete.
And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject
Analysis
safe.
complete.
The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Too little, too late.
I'm gonna push you so hard, you're gonna
And
pass
besides,
out.
I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Oh boy. What? should be enough to blow it up. Stop moving your head, chump. The heck? No, stop, sir. Oh, well, there goes my silencer. Give me the fuel resources.
That's the target.
Side-op completed.
You destroyed their
Side-ops
anti-air
list
radar?
updated.
It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Extraction
The chopper
arrived
will be able to
at
get in
the
close
base.
now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oh. I did it. Oh.
Side-ops list updated.
Anything cool and new? Mine clearing. Illuminate, unlucky dog, extract modern soldier. I guess we'll just keep extracting wandering soldiers. And maybe some unlucky dogs too.
Please select a landing zone.
On the principle of they're my dudes, so I should help them.
Deploying.
Wow. Alright, I finished my master missions in FGO. Be proud of me, chat. Combat deployment. Nice. Thanks.
Please select a mission.
Most of the time when I tell chat to do something, I don't think anyone's actually listening. So thank you.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Careful down there, boss.
Get rid of this dumb waypoint.
Marker removed.
Oh, I can accept rewards on the go. Dog. So can I develop like super cool snipers now?
Please specify a project.
Those are grenade launchers. I don't really see any new snipers. Maybe they have to sit in the brig for a while first. Can I give dog new stuff?
Please specify a project.
No, everything's just for the walker. Which I never use because it sucks.
Please specify a project.
Well, that's fine. I didn't want to develop anything anyway. How is he alarmed to my presence? How could he possibly know? Does he hear me? Hey.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's using optical camouflage. Stop it. Well, he's really booking it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Am I missing my shots or what? Where'd he go? Sir? Did he go up there? Did he go past me? Dog, help. No, come back. I was waiting for you to steady. Oh, come on, stop. Where'd you go? Sir? I wish to help you. Oh, come on. There we go. No, stop. Yeesh. What a guy.
Side op completed.
Subject on board.
Side op ops list
Boss,
updated.
about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either.
Are you
Just
kidding?
another one of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him?
Please
I've
select
added the details to your side ops list.
SMH. SMH my freaking head.
Deploying.
I better get a good sniper for this, even though I'm not going to use it. Crab Game is trending on Twitter. What is Crab Game? Is it the hit sequel to Squid Game? Oh, it's a VTuber collab. Yeah. Maybe? No. I don't know. No, wait, What is it? What is it? Oh, it's a video game version of Squid Game. I see.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea.
Consequences, consequences, there. What happened round the bend? Consequences, consequences. Wait, no one knows what I'm singing.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
I have an A marker somewhere? Yeah, whatever. Turn around and follow the road. Got it. Drifting around at the speed of sound.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, of course it's this base again. It always comes back to this one. Joke's on you guys, though. I have a sleepy sniper this time.
Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a vehicle somewhere. Oh. Does this alert anyone? Doesn't seem like it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Incoming 2. Roger that.
Give me a rocks.
You gotta extract him.
No.
Subjects on board. Leave the rest to us.
Gosh.
The target.
Side op completed. Side
Okay,
ops list
subject is in.
updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, it's been a lot better than like the first 4 times I came here.
You gotta extract him.
I'm out of here. Wow.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, he's not saying anything about the guy I grabbed.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Do it. Do it. I wonder how much of the stream has just been me waiting for loading screens and waiting for that helicopter animation. Decent chunk, I think. Hey, dog.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Come on, give me my rewards.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Alright, there's no reason to get in the car. I hope the next one doesn't have optical camouflage. And that he doesn't notice me before I notice him. Dog makes these so much easier than they would be otherwise. Unless they have optical camouflage, then dog can't do nothing, even though that doesn't make sense because dog finds them by smell, not by sight.
That's the target. I remember him.
Yes.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
How do I get up there?
Bring him home, boss.
You have arrived at your destination. Side op.
Wah! Oh.
Development project has been added. Side ops list updated.
Alright, what do we got? Yep, looks like it goes all the way up to 10.
Land heading to
That's fine.
Afghanistan.
They're pretty quick. They are pretty quick. You know what else is pretty quick? Your mom last night. Oh, got him. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Dog, 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 dog. No, don't laugh at that. It wasn't funny. It's just stupid.
Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. Please. The map has been updated. Unit dispatched.
Scowling goat. Gray octopus. I thought it said gay octopus for a second. Bitter mammoth. Razor roach.
Commencing platforms instructions.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Where is that? Like yon? Whoa, did my running get faster? It feels faster. Did I, like, upgrade my running somehow?
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Kaz, shut up.
Bring him home, boss.
It's like 11 p.m. where I am, and I'm kind of tired. Of course, I'm gonna be more easily amused than I usually am. True, I get that.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
Extraction
to us.
arrived at Mother Base.
Which is good news for me, the person who's trying to entertain you. But yeah, things are always funnier at... I mean, 11 p.m. is kind of baby hours for me, but at like 4 a.m. things are funnier.
Side ops list updated.
He's not telling me that. Surprise, there's another actual sniper. Alright. Number 10. This has to be the last
Please
one.
select a landing zone.
We're running out of them.
Deploying.
I'll deploy you in a minute here. SMF. Shake my fist. Shake YM. Shake your mom. Gosh, dang it. Why do I still think those are funny? They weren't even funny in high school. That was 10 years ago. Gosh. I got a problem. I blame the game. It's giving me too much air to fill, you know? There's a lot of dead space that I have to talk over. Except I don't when I'm navigating menus because I'm thinking too hard about it.
We found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli.
Yo, wormhole!
I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it. But this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want?
Ah, criminy biscuits.
No, I hate to
Ow!
want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
This is where I fight Quiet. Dude, you really think you're something compared to Quiet?
Last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
He needs some very special care.
you mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids.
Maybe I should just try to run up to him and melee him.
Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Where is he? Dog, please. I wish I had my active sonar arm. Ow. I see you. I saw you come over here. Where'd you go? Ah, dang it. He's invisible and he keeps throwing flashbangs at me.
Attack! Get him! Get him! Attack! Go!
Where is he?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where? No, not that way. He can't leave his little circle, I'm sure of it. Or maybe he can. Where'd he go? So he's to my left now? Like, just past the car? Is he up there? Where is it saying? Oh, it's gone.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh.
The map has been updated.
I see, he's like
Marker
back there.
placed.
Can I climb to the top of this? There's a crack over there. No, stop. Ow. Did I get him? No. Alright, let's go up here. Wait, is there like nothing to actually go to? Okay, there we go. I think if I just hang out up here, I should be able to snipe him wherever he goes. I thought this would lead to something. Really? Why is the crack there at all? Oh, this... I see. Alright, you nerd.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Do not drop down, snake. Okay.
Clouds approaching.
What? How does he know?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed.
What? How'd he get over there?
Marker placed.
Oh. He's still on the move. About time. Holy cow. Alright, is there a safe way down? Ow! My spine.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Ball. Maybe shouldn't have done that, huh? It's alright. It gives me a second chance, actually. No! Come on. Sir, I'm just gonna reload my checkpoint again, so you don't notice me this time. Can I have dog do it? Oh my god, I could just make dog do it. Good job, dog.
Side op completed.
That's silly. This game is silly. Alright, so that's all wandering soldiers. Are there any other interesting ones? Let's rescue some unlucky dogs.
Please select a heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Ow. Ew. Oh god. My right knee is like killing me. Oh. I think I should just try to give it a lot of rest this weekend. It's starting to really bug me at work. But my work involves a lot of standing and a decent amount of crouching. And walking and such, so it's like I can't just not use my right leg. I could try, but...
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages? They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out
Hey,
to
just
be.
like real life.
But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants.
Oh, hell yeah.
To speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for
You gotta extract him.
men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you
Oh my gosh, that was weird.
I'll interrogate them. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn
Good job,
out
dog.
like this. We could have prevented
Good boy.
it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That last kid.
Okay,
The map
subject is
enemy
in.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
What? There's like another one? How do I even get up there? Yeah, good job, boy. I think I should be alright to walk. Maybe even run. If I'm feeling frisky.
Clouds approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
So is
to
he
us.
like in a cave over here, or? How does this level geometry work out? Okay, I don't think I'm getting any closer going that way. Wait. Oh, that's the guy that I put to sleep. Gosh dang it. Not the guy I'm trying to rescue. Whatever. I'll pull him anyway. Let's see if it was worth it, though.
Analysis
Oh yeah, he's got an A+ up his sleeve.
Good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
What? Dog! No.
extract him. Operations.
Can I have him back? Can I have a horse instead?
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
Drop a horse directly on the prisoner, please. That'll help. Make everything better. Not the dog! I know, he fell down a waterfall, which is lethal in video games.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him. I guess they got a message to him somehow. Eli wasn't put in the corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world. Then how'd he find out? There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena. Psi? Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception. You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what cards somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Dude, did you not see Psycho Mantis?
Second, one type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means. You're saying Eli
read our minds? It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, Psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific...
There's gotta be another explanation.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify.
You gonna extract him?
Okay, this might be a mistake.
He is depending on something for help. Well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what
But,
that something is, you might
well, first
be
of
able
all,
to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids.
but second of all,
For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal some philanthropists and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. Those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
pretty sure I missed that one. Missed what? What'd you miss?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh my god! No! 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 There's a helicopter around. I can't afford for you to know where I am. Stop, 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 stop. I don't have my rocket launcher. I was referring to Psycho Mantis, but IDK, maybe you're talking to Kodak. Oh, I mean, Psycho Mantis is all over this game. Please tell me they don't see me. Where the hell's my target? These horse? You alright? Bruh! I'm hiding under a horse. You don't even know.
Enemy presence detected.
No! Alright, I'm just gonna lay down here for a while, and let things cool off. Their child is Psycho Mantis, I think. Oh, hey, another person. Oh, hello. Nice snake emote.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ah, the chat doesn't work very well within OBS, does it? Just waiting. Let's listen to a codec while we wait, huh? That's why they added so many, so that if you accidentally set off an alarm, you can go sit somewhere and then just listen to stuff.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The third boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger,
evil
resentment,
thoughts?
motives for revenge, in other words.
Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic ability...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual.
I'm just gonna let this codec play.
Puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The third boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the third boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it...
Oh, no, we're out of here. Don't you start the next one. Wow. Just amazed at how detailed the animation is in this series. It's pretty good.
Side ops list updated.
Alright, should we keep doing unlucky dogs, or should I... this is a mission 1 though, which means I've never done one of these.
Please
Which means I should do it.
heading to Afghanistan.
And since it's eliminating armored units, since it's vehicles instead of peeps, we're gonna go ahead and change over to a big old rocket launcher. We'll change our suit to something less bloody. Squares! Yes.
Deploying.
Dog, I see you recovered from your waterfall incident. Good to have you back. I played Metal Gear on Nintendo in 1987 and been playing ever since. Wow, I've never played the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. First time I played it was I got the Metal Gear Solid Collection for Xbox 360. So, because I wanted to do it chronologically, because I'm a fool, I played Metal Gear Solid 3 first, and then Peace Walker, neither of which I liked that much. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 2, which I did really like. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 4, which is also really good. And now I'm here playing Metal Gear Solid 5, and I'm almost done with it. And you may notice that Metal Gear Solid 1 is missing from that list because, yes, I have not played it because it wasn't in that collection.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Let me down, let me down. Okay. How would I have known? I look forward till I played this on your first playthrough. Nice.
Call it from your iDroid.
Go!
Alright, dog should be able to knock these peeps out. Only just got into it like last week. Wow. Dang. I wonder if I could, like, sneak up on the tank.
Get him.
Don't get blown up. Can I C4 this? Game addicted, better stop. Yeah. Got him. I'm gonna see if I can, like, capture these guys, though. Oh, maybe I can rocket arm them.
Attack.
Dog is so good!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side ops list updated.
Yeah, that would have gone a lot differently if it didn't, like,
Extraction arrived
drop me
on
right on
base.
top of them. Like... Yeah, I can tell considering it took one fanfic for me to have an OTP, then another couple of fics before I realized I'm in yet another fandom. It happens like that. Who's your OTP then? I never really thought about shipping Metal
Side
Gear
ops list
characters.
updated.
They don't give me that energy. Alright, I could extract some highly skilled soldiers, but whatever. Prisoner extraction. I mean, on a moral level, these requests I should do. Some unlucky dogs. Eliminate mine clearing. Eliminate armor vehicles. Eliminate the wandering puppets? Okay, I could do that. Right, I think for now we'll focus on some unlucky dogs.
Please select a landing zone.
Alright, back to Sleepy Snipey. Wait, is this the one with the... No, which one has the compressor? Uh-oh. They're both 4-star. Accuracy barrel, 8 variable zoom. Well, I'll hope it's this one. Solid Snake and Otakon? Okay. I mean, sure. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to shoot people with tranks.
Deploying.
Wow. I remember thinking it was cool in Metal Gear Solid 4 how, what's her name, Marl shows back up and she's like cool and stuff. Yeah. I'm glad they did that. Because she was kind of a damsel. kind of, sort of damsel in Metal Gear Solid 1. I haven't played it, but I know the events, more or less. Meryl. What did I say? Marl? Meryl? Meryl? Meryl! Yeah. Definitely most disappointing thing about Metal Gear Solid 5. Because 4 concluded the story in a very satisfying way. And then they come out with 5 and it's like, whoa, what are they going to add to the story? And the answer is nothing. They will not add anything to the story. Unexpected Pokemon. It'd be like that.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Gonna dispatch your face in a minute.
Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Squad of the Honeybee.
Oh, what is my turn radius, please?
The boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind.
Uh-oh.
He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it...
Yeah, here we are.
Emperor Skullface won. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the third boy's...
Oh no.
Everything is clear up to this point.
That is not what I thought I was driving up to.
Snake, are you
We'll try
okay?
again.
Snake!
I thought the road was under there. I thought it was just... Oops. Boy, it's really far in there, huh? Yeah, it's not worth it to try to sneak. Oh man. It's fine. Alright, don't drive off that cliff this time. Tempting, I know, but... I'm not doing this whole big section stealth again. You can't make me. Hello. Sir? Okay, he has too many shields in his hands. You can't beat someone holding a shield. They're too powerful.
Boss!
Okay. Well, they gave me a somewhat decent checkpoint.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is not the sneaky sniper. Can I go around this? Use a stout tank. You can do that and get a quick S rank. Well, this isn't the mission, so I'm not being ranked. It's just a side ops. Man, suppressed is way more valuable than an enhanced scope. But yeah, I probably could call in a tank and just drive through them. Snake, I know you love sliding down things, but I need you to work with me here. Solids... You're not Solid Snake, but Snake. Venom Snake, please.
Go!
Got him. Alright, no one else here, actually. Is it worth it to call in my suppressed sniper? I think it is.
You gotta extract him.
Alright.
Please select a drop supplies requested.
Alright, we'll just lay down here for a bit. A little
Supply
bit more
drop
covered.
complete.
Put on a codec.
So what kickstarted the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgin was comatose. There, Volgin's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgin became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgin. Volgin, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. He's coming too. Roger that. Eventually, the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt.
Complete.
Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, he's fighting a lot of people, but they're not, like, my targets. I am scared to walk through the center, though, so I won't. Ooh, fire! I want these.
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Wait, hold on. Enemy sniper, you say? Gosh, the compressor sleepy sniper, it trivializes so much of the game. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh, I can't go through here. I gotta go around. Or not? Maybe? Hello? Doors? Doors are fake. Doors don't even exist.
Extract him.
Development complete.
Yes. Anyway, where's my unlucky dog? No, 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 don't do that.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't want his dumb SMG.
Sun will rise momentarily.
I'm coming. Maybe.
That's the target.
Calm down, sir.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, that sniper up there is still sleepy. I'm not sure if it's really worth it to go get him.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, it's not.
Analysis complete.
Go!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, jeez. jerk.
Enemy presence detected.
Crap.
The map has been updated.
Crap. Will that guy spot me if I go up here?
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Sir, stop shooting my dog. Alright, that went pretty well, I think. That is to say, it could have gone worse.
You gotta extract him.
I do want to steal these
Side op
containers,
completed.
because...
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at the
Oh, I missed a guy up there. I'll go get him. Not that guy. That guy can live.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright. Got lots of stuff. Got lots of things. Alright, that was a pretty late game mission, so... Or that area was late game, so I feel like that's gonna be the last Unlucky Dog mission. Maybe?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What are those motes? Seems good. HS would pay. Wait, what's HS? Nani? Eliminate the wandering puppets. Oh, see, that's what I thought I was doing. So I was surprised when I saw a guy I had to rescue. I was like, oh, I didn't do a unlucky dog. Yeah, all the unlucky dogs are good. Done.
Please select a heading to Central Africa.
Sure.
Deploying.
Deploying. I don't know why the last Wandering Skulls mission, I felt compelled to melee everyone to death. I could have not rocket launcher, but I could have grenade launched them pretty easily. I don't know why I didn't. Wow. If I was playing this on PC, I could install a mod to skip this part. Alas. Though I do prefer playing games on console.
Please select a mission.
Especially as a streamer, because I don't have to worry about, like, setup as much. And, like, navigating windows, you know?
Unit dispatched.
After exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs.
Make my way downtown.
And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me. Like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with...
It's getting misty. That'll keep visibility down, but watch you don't walk right into an enemy.
I think I'll be okay.
No time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me.
That's the target.
The ravens feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have
Hey, buddy.
to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must.
Ow.
Most of the staff in here are already infected.
What happens if I try to interrogate these guys?
Everyone I've looked at is infected with this parasite. Causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified
Yeah, that's about right.
night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Hello, sir. Ow.
Side-ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okie dokie. Voila. Alright, what else we got? prisoner extraction sounds alright.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's change our clothes, because those guys slapped me a bunch. Made my clothes all bloody.
Deploying.
Bada 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 bada. Bada da 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 da. Mada da 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 da. Whittle diddle diddle doodle. Don't listen to my chair. Don't listen to it. It'll only tell you lies. How about my butt? Because that's all my chair knows. And my back a little bit. That's all it knows, therefore it will lie about it. I don't know what I'm saying.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Wolbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Wolbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Wolbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Wolbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Wolbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the
Dang it, I didn't switch out my sniper.
Wolbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Wolbachia I introduced you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe that's the target. Whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Wolbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
Unlimited reproduction works.
Symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Add to one of your loadouts so you don't forget it.
The host's
Yeah.
behavior is a common occurrence.
Wait, can I do that now?
World of nature. Long
Hold on. I need to pay attention to the dog.
parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts.
Didn't mean to do that
As you know,
during a loadout.
snails prefer
Oh,
dark,
yeah,
luminous
I meant
environments.
to, I just
But once
forgot.
parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae. making them
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles its antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host to breed,
Okay, subject is in.
to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear
He's coming too.
delicious
Roger that.
and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside?
Was so the
Oh,
birds could
I didn't mean to do that.
The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Volbachia and the parasites mutated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
Sounds insane.
A prey.
Sounds like I'm not going to finish listening to it. Sounds like your mom. Bum ba dum bum 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 wow. Ba da bum ba dum bum wow. That's better. That's a better job, Cheese. You did it. You're great. Great streamer. You're good at improv comedy. You're good at saying words without stumbling. Everyone is proud of you. Prisoner extraction 8. Let's go. What if I do though?
To Central Africa.
That one's way better. Should be good.
Deploying.
Dog's the only one who got injured, not me. So it's fine. It's fine, guys. Dog doesn't need to take a shower for getting shot. He heals naturally, dog style. Do you guys like my helicopter impression? I think it's really good. I think I should win an Emmy for it. And maybe a Golden Globe too.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. You're pinpointing the cause of the
It's a shame I can't, like, get out of the helicopter here so we don't alert everyone to my presence.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with. So ultimately, there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my
Where even are they?
spies.
There's a guy.
The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself.
Where? Who? Who?
They were all infected with a mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
Can't even see where they're shooting at me from.
Skull face, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now.
Yeah, that was not gonna work.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Oops. Why did R&D level up for me dying? Honey? Alright, let's try again for real this time.
Please select a landing zone.
Alright, we'll hoof it. Like plebeians. What? Why am I all bloody? I didn't... That didn't actually happen. I died. Fine.
Deploying.
Alright. How's them combat deployments, though? I should have gone to cassettes first, dang it.
Please select a mission.
Alright, I don't think I actually heard this
I
part.
want to thank you, Code Talker. You're pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation. Enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with. So ultimately, there was no traitor among us. And
Among
yet I
us!
made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now. But I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Oh, jeez.
Buddy departing area of enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
My god.
Analysis complete. Analysis
He's coming
complete.
too. Roger that.
Now I have to do this without knowing where everyone is already? What the heck. Okay, yeah, Snake, go ahead and climb over that, even though I told you to Fulton the guy.
Leave the rest to us.
I also need to interrogate someone to learn where the
He's coming too.
captive is. Oh jeez. What? No! Sir? Ow! Shit. Shoot. Snakes. What? You don't see me. Ow! Okay, he sees me. He's shooting me through the wall. He sees me so good. Ow! What the hell? What? You can't just shoot through tents! You know, let's try again. How close am I? Not close. It did not feel like checkpointing me when I was near it. Alright, let's try to sneak in on the right side this time. Okay. Does it not hit through the vest? Probably not, huh? No, stop. Come on.
Clouds approaching.
Dang it. There's so many people. Don't look at me. Ah, they're all waking each other up now. That's annoying. Maybe my best bet is to actually... Hang on.
Go.
Get that guy. He was gonna become a problem soon.
Attack.
You gotta extract him.
Go. Buddy.
Whatever.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target.
I think I should be okay to sneak back out.
You have arrived at your destination.
Everyone's kind of in-capped. No, do not look at me. Do not look at me.
Attack.
Side op completed.
Okay.
You know, just because this is a pain, I'm just gonna take as many people as I can out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, that over there is too much of a pain. There's too many people waking up and stuff. So I'll just leave. Wow.
Extraction arrived at Mother. Side ops list updated.
Side ops, side ops. Let's go do some side ops, side ops, side ops. Eat them up, yum. Yo, that was the last prisoner extraction. Alright, you know what? I'm thinking it's time, boys. I'm gonna go through menus
Please select a
one
mission.
final time, and then I'm gonna pick that final mission. The hamburgers? What?
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment.
Please select
We
a mission.
receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing
need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we didn't have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well,
I lived in America so long that I just really like hamburgers. It just happens.
The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America.
I mean, hamburgers are good, don't get me wrong.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
I mean, you can make the same argument for tacos if you want.
Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true.
Yeah, you're right. I was just BSing you.
I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. Alright then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Sure? Wow, it didn't even take dev time. Interesting. Why do some take dev time and some don't? Well, I'm sad I won't get to actually use the wormhole. But, like, this is the end, my friends. I mean, I'm gonna go on the final mission, but...
Please select a mission.
The man who sold the world. The true ending of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. It'll turn everything on its head. You won't even know.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He's dropping! Intubate, now!
Ah, this is right after Ground Zeroes.
He's in BFib. Clear! No response. Hit him again. Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel to the head.
Oh, an actually reasonably accurate cutscene? Let me surprised. Facts do not exist. They're only interpretations. False. No, don't stop trying to DMCA me. But yeah, there was no one doing like triple backflips and sniping people from 60 miles away in that cutscene, so I suppose it was realistic. Oh, wah. I can't see. Boom, chicka choo, chicka choo. I actually don't know this song very well. Otherwise, I would sing along, but I can't. Can I see now? May I see? It's more reasonably medically accurate. Also, yay, David Bowie. Is this song by David Bowie? I didn't even know that. I don't know music. Hello. Written. Thanks for the IV drip. Bye. I'm sorry you two are gonna die for being vaguely associated with me. He is singing along with the music. Wish that were me. Oh no, not he. How you can accuse him is a mystery. I'm waking up. I'm breaking out. This is what it's like to be free. Gonna rip it up. Tear it down. This is what it's like to be free. This is what it means to be free. Sorry. Forgot the lyrics.
V has come to.
V has come too.
V?
Ακούσμε.
My name is Ahab, thank you.
Ακούσμε. Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
No. Don't talk to me.
Nod if you can hear me.
Okay, I am nodding. I am nodding. I am nodding. I am nodding. Don't know why they make you play this whole section over. They should truncate it a lot harder.
Please. Please follow my instructions.
Never.
Very good.
I did nod my head. I done it the first time.
Please try to relax.
Why did it invert my
There's plenty of
controls?
time.
My controls are inverted now. I did not ask for
Please
this.
listen and try not to panic.
Oh, I can skip it. Should I though? It might contain vital
You've been in a
things.
coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been
Your call.
9 years.
9 years. Oh my goodness.
Nosocoma. 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 Yes. Calm down.
You can't sedate me. Not in this day and age. I'll never be sedated. No, you can't do that. Oh, there's the sedation. There it goes.
You'll be all right.
You guys, I'm so sedated right now.
How do you feel?
Sedated. I'd like to take you out on sedate, if you know what I'm saying. if you, oh, hi.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse.
Okay. Muscular atrophy. He's ain't nothing in the face of willpower.
Maintaining your muscle
Right?
mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
I'm so alarmed right now. You can't even stop me.
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within it. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth.
Okay.
Most of it was removed.
Those are pauses, I
but
think.
some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Okay. Does that mean most of the craziness in the game was horrible hallucinations?
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
What? Those kill people.
Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your
Yeah,
current status
I'm real
is
impaired.
not life-threatening.
Oh, baby, here we go. Bad news for you. This is the end of the game, not the beginning of the game.
You better look now. Best
I'm looking.
to understand your situation
I'm
sooner
looking.
than later.
I'm looking.
I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
I hope it's a cool robot hand. No! Where's my cool robot hand? Where'd it go? What have you done to me? How am I supposed to shoot rocket fists at people?
Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes. Calm down. Yes.
Doctor, I told you how I feel about sedation. I can't believe you do this to me. It's against my morals. Someone surely already knows who's lying. It's a great danger, we must account. What? Great danger? Nah. It's not like Quiet's coming to kill me. That'd be terrible. She's not going to kill you, definitely.
There are those who wish you would never woken up.
But
You
I'm
should be
cool.
dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Yeah, joke's on me. You already altered my
It's
appearance.
a wide open world out there. So there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
It's the avatar I created at the very beginning. That's really funny punchline. Actually, it's not supposed to be funny, but it is. Got him. Hey, you know, I think Deltarune Chapter 1 kind of pulled off the same joke, but way faster.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages.
Much faster. Like 5 minutes as opposed to 40
To tell
hours.
you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything.
Hi, Quiet.
Your name, your past,
Quiet, quiet. We talked about non-lethal takedowns. Wait, I can't be here. I haven't finished the game. Oh, sorry. Spoilers abound. You should leave. Uh-huh. Yes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Why doesn't the guy on his left have his helmet off? It was me! I was the pilot all along. Good luck, Cheese Louise. Crack me up. Hey, quiet. It's me, your good friend. She's Louise. I mean, Big Boss. I mean...
Everything feels all right.
You reconstructed me into having scars? No, quiet, I liked him. Quiet, we talked about non-lethal takedowns. Quiet, no. Oh. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Chrissy, but this is not a place for people midway through the game.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Oh, we can hear her this time. Yo, what's up, girly? Can you hand me my gun like a cool scout? You're my buddy, remember? Quiet. No. She's not even here for me. I'm patient in the next bed that saw her face. That's... She knew. Yeah, good luck taking down Ishmael. He's got the power of throwing random crap, as he is wont to do. Ow. Hey. No. No, no, stop. No, quiet, please. Quiet. Why? No, but why? Why would she be humming there? Okay, bye. Well, I was lucky. What? Watch this, Ishmael. I can catch this pedal on my hook. Oh, never mind. I missed.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
If it isn't my good friend David Hayter.
We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself.
Oh.
For 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up?
Yes, drugs. Apply to me. Ow.
Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Don't do drugs, kids. They're bad.
Come on!
Hang on, the stimulant you gave me is really fighting with the sedation that I've been under for like the last month. Okay, hold on.
Can you keep up?
Controls. It inverted my controls at some point, and I need it to... No, don't bring up a manual. Is this supposed to invert my controls? Control settings. Call command, vibration mode, weapons, keep aim, view, control speaker. Oh, I could have had that on the whole time. Weapon. Camera settings. It reversed my y-axis like midway through that cutscene. That was weird. Or like near the beginning of the cutscene. Okay, I can do it now. Ow. Anyway, I think it's pretty obvious now. Ishmael is Naked Snake, aka Big Boss. We are his proxy. I don't know why you need to replay the whole hospital section to find that out. They kind of already revealed the things.
Let's take the stairs.
Or they could have done a little, like, a quick little, what's the word? Like a little slideshow, or like a quick truncated version of escaping the hospital, just to quickly get to the part that's new. Dang, my muscles are pretty dang toned for someone who's been in a coma for 9 years. I am so dedicated to my job. Wake up from a coma after 9 years? It's okay, I'll go back to being a proxy for Big Boss. It's cool. Or I will accept my new assignment of being Big Boss while he runs off and has fun in Europe.
We better take the elevator.
Is this part of the game to teach you patience? Patience is key to stealth? Is that why it's like this? I'm asking too many questions. The answer is always because Kojima thought it would be cool. Yo, what's up, Psycho Manus?
What the hell is that?
I'm resonating with your negative feelings, Venom Snake. I'm resonating so hard right now.
Something's coming.
Ow, ow, ow. Am I dead? Stop, drop, and roll, Ishmael. So you do play as actual Naked Snake in Ground Zeroes then, I think? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, is that giving anyone motion sickness? I heard you the first time. See, he was going for Ishmael, not for me. I think he knows too. Although, actually, what identifier would he have? There's just two people here. One of them has his head bandaged, and one of them looks like Snake. So, maybe I'm reading too far into it. Anyway, Help. I can stand real good. Ow. Look, man, I'm full of teeth and bones all over. I got them in my brain. My shoulder's dislocated right now. And you don't really seem to care.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
So, like, it does the whole... There's human bones and teeth embedded in your torso, near your heart, and in your brain. Does that mean something? Is it like a callback to somewhere in Peace Walker where Paz is like, I'll always be right here and right here, or something of that nature? Otherwise, that's such a strange line. It's such a strange element to include.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Am I complaining too much? Lore-wise, I have less than zero idea.
Next time,
fair.
yourself.
Me too.
It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
What? I shouldn't sit there and hold triangle while directly in the enemy's face while they are reloading their shotgun? Dang, why didn't I realize that when I was doing it earlier? Hey, you're not allowed to use smoke grenades. Only I'm allowed to use smoke grenades.
Let's go.
What the hell? Oh, may I?
This way, hurry.
Okay, making sure that beeping is in-game and not an actual fire alarm going off in my house. It is in-game, in fact. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna skip most of it.
Help me. I don't want to die.
Sir? You're causing me problems. So, like, this first segment, it seems like significant, like thematically significant, like this means something. Like the way the soldiers are coming in and killing the patients, you'd think it would hold some greater meaning, but it kind of doesn't. It's just kind of a cool set piece for the beginning, but it's not thematically meaningful. Alright, let's go ahead and skip them getting shot.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Now! Here they come. Hurry.
I'm just gonna crawl. Don't let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. Down on Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. Can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. Gotta hold my hand, cause I have no fear. It probably seems crazy a graveyard theory. The ghost tried to approach me, like I got shot. He's currently getting shot and I can't skip it. Goodbye. Can I skip this? Going downstairs. We're going downstairs. If we go all the way down, I will die. I found that out the first time.
This way.
What are you so slow for, Ishmael? Thank you.
You hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, prosecutor.
Prosecutor?
Hey! Hey!
What the?
Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
Ishmael's butt. Look at him. It's gotta be Ishmael. No one else has a butt that fine. Ishmael's dead. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Anyway, hi Ishmael. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Why? Okay. Section has a weird distinction between cutscenes and gameplay. I can't do the side roll like I want. What are you shooting them for? You're crazy. Maybe, okay, maybe it is like there's a vocal parasite outbreak here or something, and they're having to kill all the people. Cause like the final new mission that you do before this is that you have to go through your own home base and shoot your own guys that are sick. That doesn't look as good as they think it does. So like here you're like, they're shooting people in a hospital. How could they? What's wrong with them? But then later you have to shoot people that you know are sick and you feel bad about it. Maybe that's what they're going for. Try to give them the benefit of the doubt on that. Can I skip this yet? Yeah, I'm coming.
We're sitting ducks.
Nice
Blend
butt.
in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Actually, such a bad idea here. Hello! Ow! What, so zombies?
Don't you die on me.
I mean, basically.
Ahab! Ahab!
Or any, like, government going too far to quarantine people in any situation like that. But yeah, it's pretty heavy zombies vibes. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing that a couple times. Wait, I'm on the wrong side.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach.
We could just hang out in this specific room for a while. Our lives depend on it. We can be patient.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze.
I want to skip so bad. I want to skip so bad. Want to skip to my heart. What? That's not a real song. I made it up. Why did you shoot that guy so many times? Why would you do that? Just double tap at best, alright? Also, they're not shooting everyone. They're skipping a bunch of them. Also, they're terrible at their jobs. Why would they... Why would they, like, stop in the middle and be like, don't need to check these guys, we got it. Unless they're specifically, like, guarding us? Also, nice job, Snake. Real classy. It was an IV drip. You fool! You dirty-minded buffoon! Hey, it's a guy that looks exactly like Snake! That guy we're here to kill. Even though I shot everyone else without a moment's hesitation, I'm gonna definitely hold off on this guy. Wait, were they being controlled by Psycho Mantis? That might explain it. The window will save me. Thanks, grenades are my favorite. Yummy yum. Oh, just kidding. Bazookas are actually my real favorite. And that doesn't kill us because we're too cool for that. Oh, it really hurt my knee, though. Oh, you can, like, see his outfit now. Honestly, that would have been a lot cooler if the first run had the outfit, so that Metal Gear Solid fans, they could actually figure out who it is before the game tells you. Because as it is, it's like, I mean, I wouldn't have figured it out. I'd be like, who the heck is that? Why? What's up with this outfit? I do kind of wish that this replaying of the first mission was like under the pretext of like Venom Snake reminiscing. He's like, wait, let me think back on that day, or something like that. And then he realizes he had certain details wrong. That'd be cooler than just you play it again and some details are different. I continue to complain about literally everything. Man, I literally dropped, like, a whole water tower on him. And it did nothing. It made him pause for, like, 20 seconds. I don't see a sprinkler system making him vanish into midair.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
That explosion really hurt my hip. Also, I'm, like, got, like, black blood on me now? Not sure how that works. Can I have a gun?
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Can I have a gun? Can I have a trinky trink trink trink? Ow, why? You keep pushing me. Oh, that's not a trank. Interesting trail of blood. Ah, explosions. How do they know where I am?
How to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire.
Okay. What do you mean 2 headshots? That was like 5 headshots. They just didn't die. No. Pistol's better than SMG. I don't want to spray and pray. Because that's what I inevitably do whenever you give me an automatic weapon.
I'll run interference.
And then you'll never see me again. Okay, dude. You didn't have to take off your suppressor to throw it. You could have thrown... There's so many things around. There's so much rubble. You could have picked up and thrown anything. Also, bye, Snake. You'll never be seen again. Oh, I can't, like, mark people. And I also can't CQC. But I do have the power of crawling. Oh, and I can dive. That's good. Go in here? No. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. I have reflex this time. Okay, so they don't actually know where I am, they just kind of knew where fire came from. Alright, let's get exploded. Hey, that's a nice exit. Oh, right, you do see him here. I forgot. Magneto? Hello. Honestly, this game depicts Psycho Mantis as so obscenely powerful, it doesn't make sense that Solid Snake could ever beat him. in Metal Gear Solid 1. But then again, Snake takes down a lot of enemies that don't make sense for him to beat. And we never beat Psycho Mantis in this game. And we don't beat the Man on Fire either. And we don't beat Skullface either. Sahelanthropus kills Man on Fire and Skullface. And Psycho Mantis just kind of leaves. I mean, he comes back and ruins our day a couple times first. I'll be honest, I barely remember Volgin. So when the game was like, it was Commander Volgin from the blah 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 army, and I was like, huh? Oh, the guy, the one guy from Metal Gear Solid 3. Right. I guess he existed. Oh, he's mad at me. I'm talking trash on his character arc. Shouldn't I just be heading for the door? Okay, that was weird. God, it's the first time I did that, I did like a weird runaround, because I didn't know I was supposed to still head for the door.
Move in! Go, go, go!
Honestly, at this point in the game, I still don't understand. There's like apparently 2 factions of enemies. One's the skulls and one's just other people. I don't understand. And the skulls own Psycho Mantis and Man on Fire. Still a terrible name, by the way. Man on Fire, bad name. Ooh, jelly. Trippy droopy jelly. Honestly, I think Psycho Mantis was just a fan favorite character. And Kojima just decided to include him a lot. Because he thought it'd make people happy. He's like, yes, yes, the timeline all lines up. Anyway, I'm out of here. This is crazy what's going on. I'm leaving. Yep. Alright. I'm dead out of 10. 10 out of dead. Okay, how many barely regaining consciousness sequences can he have in a row? Are we on a world record here? I'm not gonna shoot him, it doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe in his head? Hi. Thanks, Ishmael.
Get in!
You fools. You don't know that I have a fire horse that I can chase after you with. Okay, to be fair, why was the fire truck trying to ram into him? Wow! Yeah, what's up? What's up, homie? Ah. Ah, we're just an ambulance. How do you even know? It's just like the gameplay. Like, how do they even know I'm in a vehicle? A question I probably asked too many times. I never thought I'd laugh at the idea of someone stealing an ambulance, but here we are. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, dudes? Your blockade can't stop me because I can't see. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I'll stop. B. Excuse me. At least I didn't have to redo the horse part. So... Oh, I do have to do the horse part. Never mind. I spoke way too soon. Oh, hey, yeah, this is definitely new.
This way, boss. Hurry.
Does that mean that that's the big boss naked snake? Is that why? They just leave him in there. Talk about cold-hearted. They didn't even check.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
Hey, you're finally awake. Motorcycle, that's my speed. Imagine riding a horse. That'd be silly.
I'll handle
I'm Snake. I ride motorcycles.
Here. That's your name as of today.
Hey, that's my name.
Change your face, too.
What?
This one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake.
They didn't even check to make sure he was alive. You're making a lot of assumptions.
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Now kiss. Oh. Just Ocelot moved his face real close for that. I'm just saying. I feel like the whole point of the motorcycle and just like this shot being the way it is to be like, get ready for Mega Solid 6, where you're gonna ride a motorcycle a lot. It'll be real cool. Look forward to it. Rip. Not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, at least they could have done is, I'm applying logic to video games. Really need to quit doing that. No, that's where the commentary comes from. I'm too cool for scars like that other guy. Oh, it makes sense though, actually. Because you kill Big Boss in Metal Gear 1. But then, like, Big Boss is still alive anyway. It's because you killed his double. Yeah. Kotaku helps blah blah blah. China. Eva disappears. Let's see in Hanoi. This scroll's way too fast to read all of it. Out loud, at least. Another base destroyed. Actually, can I make it scroll faster? No. Las Enfants Terribles project is abandoned. Eli takes to Great Britain. So I did realize, because one of the codex is like, he's not your son. We did a blood test. We did a DNA test. Yeah, because you're not actually Big Boss. You don't have Big Boss's DNA. Eli has Big Boss's DNA, not yours. Silly. And they knew that. Okay, Kaz didn't know that, but Ocelot knew. I think Ocelot's the only person that knows. Still, do you recruit Ocelot in Peace Walker? I don't remember doing that. I feel like it just kind of happens off to the side somehow. When does this take place? It's me! I mean, it doesn't really look like me, but it's me!
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
I was the surgeon. They put 2 bombs in her because they are funny guys. My hair's kind of messing with the whole forehead scar thing, but whatever.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
Hello, hello. It is I, Cheese Louise.
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark.
I'm naked now.
You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it.
Sure.
This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Man, it feels good to be a big boss. from the man who sold the world. Operation Snake Eater. Wait, show me. What does it say? I couldn't read the name. Operation Intrude. Intrude N3? Blue? Blue lights? What? Huh? I have even more blood on me than before somehow. I punched the blood away. Yeah, me too. No! No! Stop DMCAing me. Well, I forgot how hard they explained it. They really drive it in. There is no room for misinterpretation. I thought it was... for some reason I remember it just being like those beginning sections where it's like, your face is your face, and we turned you into Snake, and here's a picture of you with Snake and Kaz on the helicopter. But they definitely explain it a lot near the end. Honestly, like, as far as that being a twist, I don't know, like, it feels a little detracting to, like, the power of... That's why this adds nothing to the lore, because all the things that you go through, it wasn't the character that you know and love, Naked Snake, going through it. It was some other guy. What other guy, you may ask? You know, Naked Snake's best friend, best buddy of all time, forever. His #1 guy. Oh, who's that? The guy. Yeah, you make him. You mean Ocelot? No. It's not Ocelot. It's someone else. What? I don't know. Am I trying to make a point? I don't know. And like Peace Walker, I don't like the idea of sealing a true ending behind grinding, like, side missions. Yeah. I never even got to the true ending of Peace Walker, because I was just not having fun with that game by the time I beat its first final boss. Which is a terrible boss, by the way. One of my least favorite video game bosses of all time. The not Metal Gear from Peace Walker before, you know, the normal one, not the secret one. Sucks. But yeah, what was up with the part 2 preview when you beat Sahelanthropus, or chapter 2 preview? It shows Paz. It's like, here's Paz, and she comes back, and you talk to her, and their stuff's cool. She didn't show back up. What? Why even bother to tease us with that if it's not a real thing? Not that I especially care about Paz. Paz. She's cute, I guess, but it's weird. It's weird. Like, it's like if they showed Eva coming back in cutscenes, or who's another character from Peace Walker? If they showed Strangelove coming back, and it's like, she didn't actually die in the thing, she's fine, look, she's here, but then she never actually showed up. Like, what? Was that chapter 2 preview, like, made and rendered and finalized before they actually finished what was going to be in chapter 2? Like, they
changed it. Game's a lot of fun though. It can get frustrating getting spotted by things that you feel like shouldn't spot you, and honestly it takes too long to get out of you've been spotted mode. But that's true of every Metal Gear in my opinion. And I definitely don't like when you've been spotted, everyone basically has a fix on you, and you can't do reflex time anymore until their alertness goes down. And I don't really like that decision. I understand why, because it encourages perfect stealth play. But that's what the ranking system is for, alright? Detract points from my ranking every time I get caught, but let me go back into stealth mode. It's fine. Also, the bosses in this game are bad. The fight with the skulls at the airport, it's really bad. Sahelanthropus is really annoying. I suppose you're supposed to keep a regular machine gun on you and not keep your trank or something. Well, the number of times I had to replay it because I got to the part where Psycho Mantis teleports in front of you and you're supposed to shoot him to make him go away, but I couldn't because I was all out of rocket ammo and the trank doesn't work on him. Yeah, that was annoying. Are we the Sonic Colors Ultimate credits now? My credits ran too long, we ran out of music? No, okay. There's more music. So I did buy the Ultimate Collection whatever of Metal Gear Solid 5 that apparently comes with DLC. I didn't notice anything while I was playing through that seemed DLC-ish. Is there additional story that it unlocks after beating the final mission? If so, I should have done the final mission first and then started on the DLC, because I'm not going to stream too much longer today. Light and water? Oh, fine. Can I skip the credits now? No? Dang it. I usually like to let credits play even if I'm not going to pay attention to them. But I hate it when they run too long. Credits should never be longer than 5 minutes if you expect people to sit through it. Bum, bum, bum. That's where you come in, Cheese. You're supposed to entertain the people. Think of something to talk about. I already talked about my lasagna enough. Nothing else interesting has happened to me. I'm not going to talk about work. Just keep complaining about the game, Cheese. That's all you're good at. I do. Gosh, there's certain tools that are so useful that I just wished I unlocked earlier, like the Sleepy Sniper. The game before I got Dog was a lot more frustrating because I kept getting spotted by things because I didn't know they were there. And then when I started switching to Quiet, she'll mark some things but not really everything. Yeah. And the walker's bad. And the helicopter's bad. Granted, you don't have to actually do a pickup every time like I thought. but you still have to watch the fly-in cutscene every time, and that's very boring and frustrating, and etc. Man Who Sold the World, written by David Bowie, 1985. So, like, they're using that song for like a thematic purpose, but I don't understand what the purpose is. Is Naked Snake the one who sold the world? Who did he sell the world to? Did he sell it to Venom Snake? Is Venom Snake the one who sold the world? Did Skullface sell the world? Did Kaz sell the world? Was it Ocelot? What do you mean? Who is selling the world? What? Stop this! You already did one of these. So unions, blah blah blah. Go for begins. Liquid and solid are sent to the battlefield. So union just formation of Taliban. While commanding the Special Forces Foxhound for position U.S. military big boss established in formation Outer Heaven. South America, Outer Heaven uprising occurs which is squashed by a Solid Snake who kills big boss's Phantom. That was me. First Congo War breaks out. Iranian terrorist attacks out against America. Coalition forces. Shadow Moses incident. Doesn't matter. Death of Cause. Solid Snake and Hell Emmerichs establish philanthropy at Anti-Metal Gear NGO. Big Shell incident. Big Boss kills Zero. I don't remember that. Death of Ocelots and Eva. Big Boss dies? No. You can't do that. But he's so cool. I grew so attached to him in this game where you never see him or talk to him.
What is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true Outer Heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
Memes?
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
What the heck, Kaz? I thought you were my friend.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too.
Why?
If the day ever comes that you go
What makes
back
you
to
say that?
Sanford, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
But why?
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, We'd better get used to coexisting.
You can't just speak prophetically based on it just because you're right. You're only right because you're a fictional character, and this is a prequel story, and you can just be written to be correct. You have nothing to base those things on.
So, you finally found that legend of a gunsmith. The guys on the R&D team
I sure did.
dumbfounded. They say he's every bit as good as the stories. With him working for us, you'll be able to customize your weapons. Try it out in the ACC.
Yeah, okay. Spunky Platypus. That's my nickname. Never mind. Glacier Mongoose. Creeping Buzzard. Blue Salamander. Howling Platypus. Why are there so many letter rankings? Why do you need that many? Alright, should I do a couple more side ops? Just for the sake of using the stuff that I just unlocked?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
But yeah, long story short, I don't like the story in this game. It's bad.
Dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Rewards.
Development project has been added.
Really? Razor Hedgehog.
Assigned.
That's an edgy OC if ever I've heard of one.
Please specify a project.
Honestly, I'm gonna develop the water pistol just so I don't have to keep looking at it. Alright, what's at the bottom here? Another jacket. Yo! Now I can really be Big Boss. It was all fake till now. Oh, there goes all my money. Goodbye, money.
Please select a mission.
Still don't want to do these. We can do some side ups though. Let's extract a highly skilled soldier.
Please select a land heading to Afghanistan.
Can I pick? I can be me. And I can, where is it? I can have my leather jacket. Hey. That's funny. I don't really need to change anything else. What the heck? Dang. Kinda overpowers almost anything that I could run into. We'll do this one, so I can at least be mad when people spot me while I'm driving a car. Be like, how did you even see inside? That they'll still spot me, I'll just be able to be mad about it. But yeah, I want to use my wormhole A thing to call it. I forget what it's called. Fulton. Yeah. It was me! It was me all along. I am Big Boss.
Mother Base is now in the red.
What do you mean? Why? Truth records. Oh, God.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up. And the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway.
Why do they call him the man on fire if they know who he is?
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively.
It was me! I was the turkey all along! Me!
That past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your Phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience, to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey.
What the heck?
And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work.
He hypnotizes himself? I mean, that's actually not a new thing. That was in Metal Gear Solid 4.
When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real.
You gotta extract him.
In a world, it's double think.
In this year.
Yo, deep fake though?
2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard.
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake
Screw you,
him up right
man.
away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you.
Name reveals.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Life's enfants terribles.
You never did like the French.
All right.
Roger that.
Pompousness gets to me, that's all.
That's the target.
You can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. You terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that. Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive.
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
Actually, I need to manually equip the wormhole because it didn't do it automatically. I forgot.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, we'll do another mission. So I can actually use the wormhole like I want.
Extraction arrived at Mother Side Ops list updated. Please
Nope, not that.
select a mission. Please select a landing
Wait.
zone.
Is that not where I just was? No, it's not. It's not. Alright, equipment. Tools. Wormhole. It costs more, I guess, but... Alright, is there anything else? Not really. Those are all good. Alright, I don't want to actually be me, I want to be Snake. Doesn't look like me anyway.
Deploying.
Keep the leather jacket though, because it's cool. Hey pilot, do you want to be my doppelganger? Comes with lots of cool perks, like going on horrible missions that'll mutilate you. And losing your own identity. And you'll have my identity instead. Do you want to do that, pilot? If not, why not? What do you mean?
Please select a mission.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Okay, I definitely didn't used to run this fast. I definitely got upgraded somewhere.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
What? Teleporting dog. Well, it wasn't a teleport, it was an air lunge. What? Alright, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You can't shoot wormholes out of the sky, sucker.
He's coming too.
Completed.
Roger that.
Extraction
Look how fast I run. Well, idiots. I'm out of here. You buffoons. Oh, I forgot to, like, listen to more codecs. I'll do side ops until I run out of codecs to listen to. How's that sound?
A landing zone. Deploying.
Wah. So honestly, I think the stuff embedded near your brain and the shrapnel sticking out of your forehead, I think that's to, like, explain away some of the more nonsensical things that happen. Is like that you're like, what is the word I'm trying to think of? Hallucinating. You're hallucinating them because you have brain damage. Fine by you? Alrighty. This game is fun, and I just don't... I don't want to never play it again, but I know once I turn it off today, I'll never play it again, so... It's just how it's gonna be.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war, then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy.
Oh, you shut up about your war economy.
Or rather, the Patriots will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. And soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only...
What? Nuh-uh.
Down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Whoa!
Left in his wake. No matter what
You can't shoot wormholes out of the sky, you stupid.
To reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt. Even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by Sigint during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead create a extract him, in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any
extract him
was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson. Through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. And here I am. The only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request. His will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that...
Wait, was Zero a bad guy in Metal Gear Solid 4? I can't remember.
...the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual. And yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws.
Ow.
When you take a mentality...
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
It can only begin to decay.
I was just goofing.
No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
God, that reminds me of, I was playing tabletop RPG with my friends, and it was one of our first sessions that we had done. And I remember we were, like, my character is supposed to be like a goofy-ish character. It was a pony-based tabletop, and my character was loosely based on Pinkie Pie. And we found like a barn And I was like, hey, I want to go to the upper level and jump down into the hay, because it'll be silly. And the DM made me roll to not get injured doing that. And I was like, really, man? Like, it doesn't matter. It's not going to accomplish anything for me. Just let me do it for flavor. Why? Also, that wouldn't hurt, like, anyone, ever. It's like, I want to walk into the other room. Okay, just roll to make sure that you don't crit fail and, smash your foot into the wall and then fall over and the filing cabinet will land on you and crush you to death. Like, can I just walk, though? Nope, you gotta roll for it. Oh, you'll probably succeed. It's fine, but, you know, you might crit fail. You're killing me. Anyway. We'll do a few more. Eliminate heavy infantry?
Select a landing zone.
Yeah, sure, why not? Change to my bazooka. Oh, I should use a better grenade launcher, huh? Maybe. I still, like... I unlocked the boss outfit, and it's just, like, not in my inventory. I don't understand. Am I just, like, passing over it repeatedly every time I look through it? Is it woodwork? No. Whatever. It's fine.
Deploying.
What? Oh, menus. How I missed you. How I longed to be at your side. Wait, I have to go back. Go back, go back.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Be careful down there, boss.
Over here.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
They really just have 45 seconds of pause breathing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hello?
A full minute and no dialogue. Wow.
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming.
please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas.
That's the target.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it's very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink.
He's coming too. Roger that.
English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Didn't know that.
Do you see any windows here?
No.
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dunce. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep, abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died, others betrayed you, left you for dead, and you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever
Okay, I believe you.
tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that...
Ball.
My life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There is no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
So far away.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He has got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Don't talk about needles to me. I'm still not over that last Higurashi stream.
A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase, one floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors.
That's the target.
A building that keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there is a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just
Why does it keep switching?
a perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
Have I mentioned that I really love that my dog has a taser?
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss?
You gonna extract him?
I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am.
Wondered what doggo was carrying? Yeah.
No reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Please select the mission.
Give her the shot already! Hold her still.
It's me, Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, see.
Man, that sucks for Paz. I know she's like a traitor at the end of Peace Walker, but she didn't want to be, I guess, or something. I don't know. I never got that far.
List updated.
I only got the first ending, not the second ending. What? That wasn't there before. I'm gonna kill everyone. Okay. Prisoner extraction 7, really?
Please
Fine.
select a landing zone.
I'll do it real quick alike. Wait. I want Sleepy Sniper if I'm not fighting vehicles. Even with vehicles, my grenade launcher would probably work, but, you know.
Deploying.
I like having my bazooka. What can I say? Bop. buttons, buttons. I am pressing so many buttons.
Development project has been added. Staff assigned.
Come back safe, boss.
Marker placed.
There's no need to get in a vehicle. It's that close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Don't you shoot at my dog.
You gotta extract him.
Is that a mine? No, he has like a radio on. Or something. I forgot to play the next thing. Oh, whatever.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This should be the last one in Afghanistan anyway.
Side op. Side ops.
Up, up.
Side ops list updated.
Nope. Didn't mean that. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Please select a mission.
Alright. Stop unlocking missions in Afghanistan. Alright, we're going to Africa. Alright? There's a bunch of missions there. I can drive between them while the codec plays. It'll be great.
Clouds approaching.
What?
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, jeez. No, don't land on top of it. Land nearby instead.
Deploying.
Banana. Oh, I love to eat bananas. Have you heard about my banana? No, not like that. Weirdo. Gosh. Can't say anything these days. Did you know, in Metal Gear 1, Hideo Kojima, he really wanted to name his character Penis, but you can't do that. So instead he named his character Solid Snake, which he thought was just as good.
The
That's not true. Don't repeat that. Those dumb, stupid words that I made up in my dumb, stupid head.
It's me, Ocelot. It's been quite a while.
Ocelot and Zero? What the heck?
Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean, my hunch was proven right.
Wait.
You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all.
And the solid snake joke there at least got a laugh out of me.
The fact that Snake survived.
Thanks.
And that should buy us some time. Where is he? En route to an old foxhole of mine.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm surprised it's a joke I don't see more often. I'm glad I don't see it more often, but I am surprised.
Ava, following your orders? Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this. This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would... Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You two can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too. Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise? Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference.
That's the target.
Getting him the very best.
They're all the target, man. Alright, I'm gonna take out these ones first.
Where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him. This location, it's safe. No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed. Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh? Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so.
What?
This will probably be the last time you and
Don't
I
honk them
speak.
awake.
So, you won't say no, will you? I have no choice. Thank you. Save your thanks.
Alright.
One more thing.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like. What is it? You could say I've made another Snake. Major? I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like. I don't understand. You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this. If it's in his best interests. I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you. Where is he? Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently. Where is Snake?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told them to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I was entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needs to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So,
wait, I'm still in
I'm
Afghanistan?
point of
I'm
contact.
losing my mind.
An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties.
Oh, I see.
Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that, Tim? I get what you were trying with Pus. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like?
We can start the next one after a flight. I don't like the hole I've dug myself into.
Extraction arrived at side ops list updated.
No, we're gonna do one of the eliminate the wandering puppets. God, there's so many of them.
Please select a heading to Central Africa.
Sorry, horse. I'll just call a rocket launcher if I realize I need one.
Deploying.
They made the drop time for my supplies a lot faster over time. Or I've made it a lot faster over time. However you choose to look at it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
The map has been updated.
Wait, cassette first, cassette first, cassette first. Ah, whatever.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes?
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selino Yarsk. How about the back?
I can't believe the truck made it through that.
Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it.
Wait, are they
And
inside
this
the building?
white stitching on the back.
Yes.
From the White Berets the SAS wore in the early days.
That's the target. Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again.
Wait, can I?
As if reprimanding for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother.
Can I faulten them?
So...
Yes.
I can.
It's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
You gonna extract him? Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well then.
Can we like cure them of skull disease, whatever?
Making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up
Ow.
to his old tricks again.
No matter.
He's coming too. Roger that. Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan.
Forget it.
That's
The
tough.
Cleanser project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal
Why?
parasites.
Why
An
so many
excellent test
punches?
case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results. Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined.
He's coming too. Roger that.
No, I didn't want that.
Electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
As those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal
Oh, I am not going the right direction.
National borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull, in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
But you're not the one who sees it. Other people see it.
What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack.
Enemy presence detected. The sun will set shortly.
That's the target.
Gosh, there's a lot of them.
Go.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
This is the fastest way to dispatch them without killing them.
Visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends
You gonna extract him?
a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still,
I don't understand these missions. Like, is there supposed to be some difficulty somewhere?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I won't be staying long.
I could have Dog go on a knockout spree.
Which one is
You gonna extract him?
And the left?
Alright, whatever.
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them. No.
Not once.
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been
Dog is too spooked. Oh my gosh.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Jack, it's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Stop.
Every 4 hours we move under their muscles. See Jackson to load.
He's coming too.
I hate that one. Stop. I don't...
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move.
I really wish grabbing them was not the same as react to them lunging at you. Because I don't want to do the reaction, I just want to grab them.
How long will they be here?
It's too dangerous to move them.
What?
And so far,
What?
no one knows
That was weird.
they're here.
You gonna extract him?
I am most grateful to you. And I need
Alright,
you
whatever.
to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Psyops list updated. Marco
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at metabase. Marker placed.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a
Nice
lot of
face.
trouble bringing
More
you
like. Got him.
here where no one will find you.
Can I steal a vehicle
Still,
somewhere?
The ocelots on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but
I suppose I could Fulton one in, huh?
this
It's probably worth it.
could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first.
Please select a drop point.
Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm.
Vehicle drop complete.
Ah, the good old days.
Extraction arrived at
If we go back in time to the good old
I had another team at
days.
my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. There's nothing they can do.
Right,
I
the road's
always
on my
was
right,
the
and I'll
forgetful
follow
type,
it.
as you know.
Right.
I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do.
The map has been updated.
I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be. But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
It's too bright here. These zombies aren't scary enough.
That's the target.
They're all the target, cause they're all the target. Wait, hold on. Sir?
You gotta extract him.
Just get up. Just get up. What's this music? Stop playing copyrighted music.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So Zero got, like, Alzheimer's? And that's why he became evil in 4? I don't know.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
The
No.
last one was lacking in every way.
Okay.
The bun too dry, and the lettuce stays old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it?
He's coming too. Roger that.
So does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right.
You gotta extract him.
Second best.
Wow, making bad food is sacrilegious. Kotaker really out here calling me out for my botched lasagna.
Researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this.
We shall see indeed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh. Anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Side ops list updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived.
Did they blow up my car? I hate you. Or did you steal my car? Oh, there's a different car. It's mine now.
Feeling hungry, old timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry. No. But you have a new hamburger?
Well, you guessed it. And this time we use lamb.
Lamb?
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Whoever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh.
What a weirdo.
Stand out from our competition.
Good morning, or whatever time it is where you live. I guess it's technically morning. Good morning to you as well.
If you say so. Not bad.
So I'm almost done streaming.
But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box.
Called a lamb burger.
It's
fine.
Just another burger. Let's see. Cotton candy.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Don't pay me. No, never mind. Don't head dive into my tire. You just woke up?
What is it you are planning?
Oh, good morning.
Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Well, actually,
Do.
I got a place called
Do.
Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Cazuela, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe. Find a pallet.
Okay. So what do we do?
The pallet seeks one thing.
Wow.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing.
Heavy infantry.
Therefore,
all right.
that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear, I speak of
That's the target.
The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Lots of trans fats and preservatives. That makes a good burger. What?
Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Where's my car? Where'd I leave it? What the heck? Why are there markers here? Stop that. Yeah, whatever. I'll hoof it. Alright, this is the last one.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger.
What?
What on earth is that color?
Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it.
I am not very hungry.
It's bloated with garbage. You'll love it.
Sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you.
Are you sure of that? Fine.
Well, what do you think?
It's perfect.
Right?
This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now.
So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Excuse me?
People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
How's are you okay?
Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on.
That's the target.
Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
An ethnic liberator. Burger.
Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. Gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Please select supplies requested.
Well, that was a silly final codec to go out on.
Supply drop complete.
Well, completed the site ops. And that's all she wrote, I think. I'll do some menu fiddling just cuz. But yeah. Yeah.
Side ops list updated.
I'm not doing any more site ops though. I'm done. There's no reason to deploy for more combat. Except rewards.
Development project has been added.
Alright, let's peruse, see if there's anything super cool that we're sadly not going to get to enjoy.
Please specify a project.
Hello. Warhead specific large caliber Reconnaissance rifle? That's a rifle, excuse me? Oh, that's a rocket launcher. Customized to fire special warheads, jeez. Cyborg Ninja. Yo, it's Gray Fox. Infinity Banana Bandana. That was a limitless ammunition. What the heck? I want that. I want Cyborg Ninja too. And that special rocket launcher. Wait, it does stun instead of damage?
Is now in the red.
That's weird. It's crazy. Kind of feels bad to leave the game with the
Staff assigned.
With Mother Base in the red, but what are you gonna do?
Weather will clear shortly.
I could sell stuff. Yeah, let's sell stuff. Like these? I don't need these. Who even uses these? I could sell vehicles, but I won't. Or will I? Yeah, I might as well. Look at all the things I can develop now. What do you mean my crew needs equipment? What do you mean?
Specify a project.
I could do like one of these. And like one of those. And I'm out of money again. Dang, it's expensive to develop those. It took like 6 tanks and 5 jeeps. Like, wow. R&D is something else, tell you what. Anyway, make that be quiet. And make me be not dark anymore. Press the button. Press the button. Hey, thanks so much for watching. This game's a lot of fun, even if the story's kind of dumb. I'll miss it. But tomorrow is Minecraft. There's a high probability it'll get delayed, because reasons. And then Sunday is a Sonic 06 speedrun. Yay! It's to celebrate 200 followers, because that makes sense, right? Well, I'm doing it anyway. Thanks so much for watching. If you like, well, let's see. Stick around to Loading Slate for the raid. And until next time, my peeps, bear it out.